Right. Welcome to play Minusdry.
Are you still? Are you already streaming?
Yes, I literally just started. Okay, I didn't lose any sectors, it seems, which is great. They got all the resources needed, so I can go in here. Anyway, yeah. You're actually such a silly fanboy. Anyway,
No.
you?
No.
But yes, though. What are you doing?
Why?
What?
Texting who?
Then why does it sound like you're throwing your phone around? I hate how sensitive is a microphone, I swear. God. Please stop!
Stop what?
I don't know. It sounds like you're throwing the phone around the room.
I am typing. Wait, let me hear. Oh, you are actually right.
I'm sorry. Like I'm really sorry, but it's actually just an annoying sound.
It's very loud too.
What the fuck is this? Um.
human limits looks so good.
The what?
The level, the human limit.
It looks so bad, right?
It looks what?
It looks so bad, right?
Yes. Very cool. I really feel it's like a kind of cringe.
Yeah. Like, this is not a
Like,
human
oh,
limit, buddy.
yeah, I feel it's like, oh, look at Slur House. Let's make a level called the human limit and make awkward gameplay with, oh, and showcase it a million times to get views, but no one will ever like reach the human limit, the actual one.
Yeah. What do you mean, what?
You said, bro,
No, I didn't?
really?
Yeah. The voices are winning, I see.
Yes, I was about to say.
Yeah?
What?
Yeah? He meowed.
Oh.
That's very cool of you. Like, meowing is so cool. Super
No,
cool.
I was repeating what you said.
So, yeah, so basically meowed.
Is there anyone in this room?
Yes. Everyone. Like, there's 10,000 people right now.
Oh, those.
What's up?
Nothing. I'm watching a DCTV.
Oh, the new one?
Yeah.
Okay, don't spoil it because I actually didn't watch it.
The name what?
Yeah.
Oh, Doggy Love.
Okay, bro, really?
No, I'm joking. I didn't even watch it. I didn't even know what they are doing. Like, I don't get the point.
There's no
Something
way,
might
bro.
play
Like...
Among Us.
What?
It might play Among Us in the future.
Actually, I would watch that. Okay, so... Yeah.
But
Yeah?
What?
Yeah?
Mm, so I thought they. Oh,
Okay, bro, shut up. Anyway,
it's in the description. You can check later.
I'm not gonna. I never check descriptions, bro. It's just
It's
spoilers.
not even a spoiler.
It's a spoiler. Anyway,
No,
it's a
because
spoiler, shut up.
okay, there's something in the description after we are done with it. The one optional.
Do you have to feel so weird after shaving the beard off?
Problem.
Hello,
I
this
feel Kurt has a very weird way to play in general.
Can you repeat?
I feel Kurt's art
Cursed, yeah.
has a very weird way to play in general. It's way too hard.
Oh yeah, like I once saw his hand come, it actually looks kind of weird.
It's even louder than me, and that's crazy. Diamond's icons are so cool.
The what?
Diamond icon. Diamond.
Yeah,
The blue one.
good it is. I guess.
Don't you like them?
I mean, yeah, they're alright, I would say. They are pretty alright.
They are very cool. Is there a way I can get them?
No idea. Not sure if he's
I mean,
okay.
let me see if his texture pad is public.
Yeah.
Link has 500,000 subscribers.
There's actually a lot. I'm still kinda stuck at him having like 300,000 on the line.
I'm still stuck with him having 50,000.
That's so fair though. I'm not even gonna lie, that's so fair.
Oh, by the way, did you hear leaks about Battle Royale?
No, not really. What about that?
There's files about a second evolution ability. Like, in the future, you might be able to choose the ability, the special ability for evolution or something.
Oh
I
damn,
don't know if that's true.
that's interesting. I can't even know.
I saw that from a very viable leaks page. That guy is basically like search in the files of the game, and he found like some leaks about, for example, the boss bandit, the execution evolution, also the baby dragon evolution, I think, and the inferno dragon. So yeah,
That's
I
cool, that's
trust
cool.
him, kind of. I can share it with you.
È actually such a silly boy kisser. Anyway, nothing.
Apparently the skeleton army will be a 3-cycle evolution for the first time, like you.
That's cool.
Okay, what is wrong with them?
Okay, so anyway, meow. Please stop throwing your phone. Anyway,
Okay.
can you stop throwing your phone? Thank you, I appreciate it. Anyway,
Stop doing what to my phone?
like throwing it around your room. I don't know. You know.
I am typing.
Are you?
I don't know why it sounds like that. Oh, Google Play Store asking. Hey, damn. Give me like. Give me.
What are you watching? What the fuck are those sounds?
I don't know. He's just like playing a level and I don't know. Why is he barking? Okay, what?
You're weird.
He got excited.
didn't thought you would do such a thing, Dreamclover. Okay.
Okay.
I'm like genuinely so confused to what you're watching.
No either. Did he? Why is there a TikTok edit? Holy mango.
Only Brainut laughs.
He's not even brain rot. He just died in the waving cut. I kind of want to play them here.
Then you can, why not?
I need to chill. Oh my.
What was that?
After Kataban 92.
You're watching weird stuff, man.
I am watching Tilt's pistol.
Yeah.
Could you meow?
Soon. Anyway,
Can you? Oh. Can you again?
what for?
I'm bored.
Meow?
Didn't work. People. 2026 in 3 months. Wait. I'm kind of hungry.
Well, then make something to eat.
Should I?
If you're hungry. I don't see why not.
Maybe. Things are so stupid. Please don't die. Die, please. Things are princess like an idiot. Ooh. There. That's it. That's it.
Like everything in this game. Anyway.
Okay. Nah, Two golden knights just each other.
Then.
I am very good. He has archer. bear goblin just killed a P.E.K.K.A. Like by himself without help.
Cool.
Really?
Like, and?
Oh. Maybe.
Like, and what about it?
Merge tactics. Very, very different from the regular game.
I know, and?
Weird.
Yeah.
Please, kill the ghost. Kill the ghost. Little looking. Have fun. Oh. Give him a second. I need to watch
Is
this.
it? Alright, don't worry. Take your time. Silly.
Will not take too long. You're not done.
Alright.
I'll be back.
Okay, well. Wow. That's actually insane. I'm not sure how I was supposed to like do that. But, Well, I am back. Green flower, are you like alive or? Your flower, are you like alive?
No.
Where were you? You were not here for like 10 years, bro.
Yeah, I said I was going to be back soon, but that's what I had to do.
Yeah, that was not
Well,
soon.
I had to make dinner. Did you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now. Right now.
But did you hear?
Hear what?
I had to make dinner.
Yeah, that's okay. Don't worry.
I am free now. Unless I have to go eat, then I will just bring my food in.
Mm-hmm. Please, don't drop your phone. I would really appreciate it.
I mean, start awake, turns out. But now,
Yeah, no, I can still hear it.
what do you do? How do I fix it?
Don't ask me.
I guess I don't.
But murder is illegal. Illegal. Why did you do that?
Uh,
Bro got too silly. Welcome back. You're more, you are more not here than you are here, but yeah, that's fine.
What are you doing?
I'm just playing a game. Yes. Thank you. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. That's crazy.
That was okay.
Yet Han tells him something that to have the true emotional impact it has on Kylo, it needed to have come from the real Han. Okay, when he goes, Dad, and he goes, I know, or but it was basically going to say sorry, like I'm so sorry and stuff like that, and you know, Han is saying, it's basically saying I forgive you. Okay, Kylo can't do that for himself. He can't imagine his father forgiving him, okay?
Yeah.
It has to come from the real Han for Kylo to actually properly accept it. Otherwise, it is utter bullcrap, okay?
Yeah, he's just
And,
apologizing to himself
Well, I was about to
Exactly.
say, if
on behalf of
Kylo,
someone else.
if Kylo told you about this, he's like, yeah, Han kind of forgave me. It's like, what do you mean? Like a Force ghost? And he goes, no, like a memory. You'd be like, what are you talking about?
I just imagined my own perfect version where he just forgives me for everything.
And remember
imagine,
this.
imagine if like Han was a Force Ghost watching this exchange. It's like, I'm sorry, son. No, I don't, you stabbed me through the chest when I tried to do this the first time. You're not getting it now.
Yeah, he's like, I was pretty nice to you and you killed me, so... just
We
put it out there.
opened the movie with the idea, with establishing in the opening of this movie, establishing that Palpatine is every voice in his head, and he's been messing around with his stuff. When Han Solo shows up, Kylo just accepts this without question. Couldn't be Palpatine. This is definitely for real.
And it is the scene to push Kylo to be a good man as well, and it came from his own memory.
I'm a good boy now.
How meaningless. And you know
throw it.
why, by the way, is because he couldn't be a Force Ghost. That just fucks everything up. So JJ's like, it came from his memory. And it's like, but then that's equally meaningless. It's himself telling himself he's a good man. That's just like, oh. Okay. Like, how does... Is there anything else about that bothers anybody? I guess
It's just so fucked up. It's just so fucked. So fucked.
Well, yeah, it's a very big cop-out narrative-wise. You know, to need a conversation with someone's dead, we'll just have a memory and they can't really, because like say with Harry Potter, when Harry Potter is talking with Dumbledore when he died, that's actually implied that this is Dumbledore's spirit in the afterlife, okay, like that. Whereas with Star Wars, the only afterlife ever really implied is Force ghosts, and if there is an afterlife, it's only Force ghosts. So they, because of the actual canon that exists, they can't do the Dumbledore thing. So it has to be a memory, which again just robs it all from any validity.
Yeah.
So it makes you wonder: was Han a Force ghost of a kind? Was he was he really there? Was that actually Han's spirit, or was Kylo just talking to himself?
So, the way that it's portrayed, it doesn't look like a Force ghost because they're all blue and glowy.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it
Doesn't
wasn't.
look like one.
So, I don't think he was a Force
No,
ghost.
it's
Might have
portrayed as if
been
he's
an
actually
apparition.
standing there. There's no blue stuff or anything.
Right. So he must have been an apparition.
And
Must have
doesn't Kylo say you're just a memory, and then he says your memory?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's probably a memory, not a Force ghost, which is fine.
He's like,
Well,
yeah, you're just talking to
like I
yourself,
said,
telling yourself.
They
things that you
lose
wanna
both
hear.
ways. One way
Yeah,
it breaks
it's-
everything. The other way is meaningless.
Yeah, you're talking to yourself. You're telling yourself.
He's,
the
if
things
anything,
that
he's
you
a
want-
psycho. He's just like
Yeah, I'm telling myself the things I want to hear in my father's voice.
Imagine watching that happening in real time. He's just talking to nobody while standing there.
Well, the awkward thing is, right, that he gets a lift from there to Exegol. So it's like, who did he get that from? Did he just go,
Yeah.
hey, First Order, pick me up? I'm not kind of with you guys anymore, but I need a
Flies there in
ship.
a regular TIE fighter. He lands on Exegol in a
Yeah,
regular TIE fighter.
Which means
Yeah.
he had to have appealed to the First Order, right? He'd be like, I need a ship. And then they would have been like, where you going, boss? And he's like, just don't ask me.
I'm the supreme leader. Don't question me.
Can
Wait,
you
where's your
imagine
helmet?
there's like a
I lost
cut
my
scene
helmet.
where-
I dropped it in the ocean. Don't ask.
Where's your lightsaber? I lost my
I
lightsaber.
dropped that in the ocean too.
The getting rid of the lightsaber was so fucking stupid.
Yeah, can you imagine just as a cutscene where he just finds a TIE fighter on the Death Star?
It's funny, right? If he was actually, I'm done with it all, right? Like, no more Jedi, no dark light side.
Again?
It's all again, and he throws it away. That would make sense. But he throws the lightsaber away to then go and fight someone.
Yeah,
Yeah, like you might as well keep.
Yeah.
it
He
is a
would've
useful
died.
tool that will help
If Rey
you.
didn't teleport the lightsaber to him, he would have died.
Yeah.
So.
Someone suggested
Honestly,
working
like-
TIE fighter from the Death Star. I think it's a bit of a leap that there's a working TIE fighter in that
There
Death
is
Star.
a
Yeah,
there is a
that was
scene
me.
where Rey's walking through it, and you do see a couple of like wrecked-looking ones,
Broken.
like kind of in their housing. So I don't know. Maybe there's some intact ones lying about.
Alright. I mean, I don't think it's a problem that he could actually just go, hey, First Order, I need a ship. Like, there's no
Yeah.
reason why they wouldn't give one to him, and he could just be like, yep, I'm totally on your team, wink wink. Then we get the scene where, for some reason, Palpatine is like, come to Exegol with all of the First Order ships and join me. It's like, why?
Yeah, haven't they got more important things to be doing, like,
Well,
you know, keeping the galaxy in line?
the weird thing is
So,
that
hang on,
Pride goes with I guess, a portion of the First Order to Exegol, while several ships from Exegol go to several planets, including Bespin, Endor, and Kojimi.
Hang on, are you sure? I thought it was only one ship that came to Exegol and one ship that left.
It's definitely more than one that left, because there's one over Endor, isn't there?
Is there?
Yeah. The Ewoks are looking at the Star Destroyer blowing up.
I thought that was all First
just a
Order
regular
stuff.
one.
Yeah, I thought it was
there's
all First Order getting destroyed at the end.
Oh. Didn't they have the cannons? I thought that was the threat. Because I thought that the only reason they can insta-destroy them is because they knew the weakness of if you destroy the cannon, it destroys the whole ship.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it shows.
If they were there, why the hell didn't they just destroy all the planets?
Well, that was
Why
actually
did
going to
they
be an issue. It's like, how could you be in range to destroy
like,
a Death Star Destroyer
that's
without
why
it being
I
in range to destroy you?
Yeah, that's why I assumed them to be First Order ships, because surely no one would be dumb enough to have the planet-destroying ships just floating above these planets while the galaxy just unifies against them to fight, and they just decide, oh, let's not destroy these planets.
Yeah,
While...
it doesn't matter if you win the battle, you're gonna come back home and no home.
Pretty awkward.
Surely they weren't
Good
that
job.
Well,
You're
I'll have a look now just to check, but there is an interesting idea that means that the one that killed Kojimi, that's still out there, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but remember at the end of the movie, the implication is that they're all,
everyone
blown up, all
rebelled.
the Star Destroyers.
But the thing is,
Well, no, that's what we
gone,
were
though.
just
Who was
talking
there to
about.
rebel?
Yeah, and we were just talking about that.
Okay,
Like, the idea that they're destroying these Death Stars. I'm looking at it now. You can't tell if these are ones with planet-destroying gear or not. One's over Jakku, by the way. So you got Jakku, Endor, Kojimi. So is it just the First Order is just being wiped out?
And really, you've really opened Pandora's box by putting these ships out there. What if people salvage the cannons?
Well, no, we don't even
I'm
know if
pretty
these
sure.
are the ones with the cannons. I don't know.
No, because I was pretty sure no
There's at
other
least the
planet-destroying
Kojimi
one left. Yeah, there's only one out there, but even that one is a big problem because that is a.
Of course,
that's a
yeah, it's a Death Star.
It's a Death Star.
And remember,
more
it's above atmosphere, which means it gets shields.
It gets shields.
They have just
What rules
thousands of these
remain?
ships.
Like, what have they not fucked? Like, what is left in terms of us understanding things? Just so many elements just keep getting fucked with. But so best benefit of the doubt in order to actually contain this. Pride leaves the First Order fleet to go to Exegol. Exegol sends one ship out to go destroy Kojimi. The First Order is wiped out at the end because the Galaxy rebel.
That's the best way.
Pretty much.
Alright.
And yet it still leaves that one Death Star. ship.
thousands of personnel, a Death Star Star Destroyer, Death Star Destroyer.
They could just hyper jump planet to planet, destroying each one
Yeah, it's
without
like, oh,
any
yeah?
contest.
Yeah, especially as like
every
a well
planet
guys.
that had rebels on it, we're blowing it up.
Yep. Well, they seem to be able to fire like. Someone was asking, by the way, the Death Star had this like enormous reactor. The Starkiller base had to absorb a sun. It's like, what do these things need for power? Are they just.
Oh, just a little gun,
The
just a little
Force.
gun on the bottom.
It's
Just a little gun.
Force
The
now.
Force, okay.
They're powered by the Force. The
little
Force
pew-pew
answers
at the
everything now. But you're right. They should not be able to exist. It's the biggest, stupid, convoluted, change in the technology of this universe. It's just unbelievable.
Like Palpatine, why would you only send the one away? Send a lot of them.
Yeah, as a contingency.
Right away. Like that's
Yeah,
so
like-
there was nothing holding him back.
You have enough Star Destroyers to place them like one per solar system and practically have a gun to the head of the galaxy.
Maybe that was like all the elite crew members who understood which way was up were put onto that ship so they could get out. And it's like, well, we've sent our best already.
When I heard the leaks about the Star Destroyers all having Death Star capability, I didn't believe it at first. I thought it was just so stupid and OP.
Yeah.
Like, it'll ruin everything if they did this. And they did it. And because they did it, and again, it ruins everything. It screws up so much. And they try to make their convoluted bullcrap that they can't leave the planet when they really could. Palpatine could have sent them out at any time because even with the navigation bullcrap, it was just Palpatine was choosing not to send it because of some dumb time limit. Oh.
Well, you can totally see the thought process behind it, though. It's like, well, we had the Death Stars in the original trilogy, and we've already done an even bigger Death Star in The Force Awakens, so what's left?
And let's be clear here.
Yeah,
You have
we
all of
need
these
some
Death
kind of threat.
Well, you have all these Death Stars, right? You're Palpatine. You're thinking it's obvious to me that this is the ultimate bargaining tool to get whatever you want. Is like, tell everyone above to surrender, or else I'm gonna blow up this planet because I've got to start a. Yeah, I'm just gonna blow up this planet. Like, boom, surrender immediately, or it's just done. And I'm just gonna keep blowing up planets until you all surrender.
Yeah.
Like, that's insane that you didn't have these things sent out just waiting to move into position.
Like, why do you need that many to be so close together in this one place? And you know what the answer is? Well, Mola, they didn't know how to go up.
And also, like,
well, that one did that got to Kijimi.
Yeah,
I feel
that
like
one
the
did,
Emperor
Rex.
hasn't
That's a different
considered-
story, okay?
I really do feel like the Emperor hasn't considered how much this is going to cost him, though, when he reinstates his empire. How's he going to pay for these crews and maintenance and everything? that's
And
gonna
keep
go
them all
along with
alive, like...
Yeah,
They're
with
clones.
10,000
They're
Star
clones,
Destroyers.
Fringy. They're clones that don't need food or
If you
anything
lose
like
one
that.
ship, you are in serious danger of losing your empire. If you lose track of one ship, you're in big trouble.
True.
You know how it was like a miracle that the Cold War didn't end in a nuclear explosion? This is like that, but 70,000 times as risky.
Exactly.
And that was only 2 countries with nukes on one planet. This is intergalactic planet destruction times 10,000. Like, where do you go from here? How will you ever make another Star Wars movie?
That's
just the even
Well, that's why. Retcon, get it. It's all garbage. Remove it all.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
It's irredeemable. It is irredeemable.
All
Any
prequels
movie,
from here on.
Yeah, if they tried to make it based off of this canon, there is no way for it to be good. Because anything they do, you can just say, why didn't they do this with their Death Star technology? Why didn't the Force do this? Or there's no limitations. There's no point to have any investment in the conflict or anything that's based off this crap.
You gotta, like, go 1,000 years in the future or some shit. The timeline of Star Wars allows... Just go forwards
It has
1,000
to be completely
years.
disconnected
Some-
from
yeah.
the main saga. Yeah.
Like maybe 1 or 2 references, just the old da-da-da if you really have to connect it, but only like just literally just 1 name or 2 names in the whole thing, just to show that it's after that stuff. Like 1,000 years ago, the defeat of the Empire and the reinstation is something. Just really just, if you gotta make a reference, just super quick, and then get it out of the way. Then never again. It's new. It's a new galaxy in terms of timeline. New people, completely new factions. It's just gotta move forward. Gotta just get out of here because you fucked it all. Abandon ship. Get on a new one.
The next, I guess, key point would be Luke grabbing the lightsaber.
Yeah.
Oh
A
no!
continuation of what was established
Before
in The
we,
Last Jedi.
Before we go
can
into
talk
that,
about this.
guys, I think probably what I'm going to do is sign off now. I reckon. I would like to continue this rant with you, but I'm kind of out of time here, unfortunately.
Wow.
Fair enough.
So you only had
Probably out of
6
patience
hours
at
free.
this point.
That's it.
I know. I feel like I've half-assed this one, man.
Wow.
Disgusting.
Can't say that I am impressed. That's not a true longman.
Yeah,
but,
I'm still learning.
Yeah, look. So how far are you now? You doing part 2? Currently making it. How many parts do you think you'll have as a total?
I'm hoping it'll just be 2. So like part 2 will probably be 25, maybe 30 minutes. So yeah, it's a bit lopsided, but that should cover it. I don't really want to split it into 3 parts because I kind of just want to get it done before Christmas.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that's the plan so far. Yeah, I'll finish writing it tomorrow and get it recorded, and then it's just editing. So I'm
thank
looking
you,
forward to getting it.
Thanks for coming on for so long. Do you want to plug your channel quickly? Get them invested. Do it.
Yes, so I'm the Critical Drinker and I do movie reviews. I'm currently working on my review of The Rise of Skywalker, and it's a 2-parter. So I've done the first one and had a good rant about some of the many problems with it. As you can see from this stream tonight, there is a lot that you can't touch on. There's just too much, but I'm doing my best. So that's what I'm doing at the moment.
All right.
Hey, Drinker, before you leave, which character do you pick as the most inconsistent one? Because remember your.
Oh, good question. I'd probably say Hux, just because the way that character's fluctuated throughout the 3 movies has just been ridiculous.
Yeah, man.
You know,
Whoever
he was-
picked him from the get-go, man, they had foresight.
Well, yeah, sure. If the question was who's the most inconsistent across the 3 movies.
Well, it depends what you mean by inconsistent.
Well, we can't. I was gonna say he wants to leave, so he's okay.
We're gonna need to have a bit of debate on that after this.
Yeah, we'll definitely do that. But his vote is Hux. That's all good. Well, because what we'll do is we'll make a straw poll for the audience once we've discussed it, and we'll see what everyone thinks.
All right, nice one. Right, well, enjoy yourselves, gentlemen. Good remainder of the stream.
Yes, sir.
Right,
Thank you
man.
for joining us, and
Oh,
we'll
we
catch
knew.
you
Later, man.
in the future.
Good
Pleasure,
stuff.
mate.
Laters.
Yeah, yeah.
Go away
There we go.
Exactly.
All right. So yeah,
So
Luke.
we did mention like Luke catching that lightsaber is so many levels of stupid.
Yeah, a continuation of what TLJ established as the new Force Ghosts. They physically manipulate objects in the environment around them, and they can summon lightning.
And they
as
can
we-
lift X-wings out of the water.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay. See,
boy.
I want to talk about the X-wing thing because we already we did do detailed rant against the Force Ghost stuff, and that it isn't said that it's the island or the planet that does it in the movies at all. So it just means everything is screwed. Okay? And then, so Luke, right? He that's what the next is. His dig against his portrayal in Last Jedi, where he just flat out says, "Yeah, I was wrong." And what about his line, right? When he catches the lightsaber and he says, "A Jedi should not." What was it?
You
Mullen?
should treat a Jedi's weapon with more respect, I think. Or something
Yeah.
like that.
Yep. Yeah, fuck you, Ryan. That's such a
funny.
fuck you, Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah, a middle finger to Ryan Johnson.
It's a
there.
downright slap. Just wow. Because it hit me in the because I was expecting TLJ retcons, but not blatant ones that are almost reaching out of the screen. I was like, wow. And having her be like, "I came here like you did," he was like, "That was a mistake."
I love how the Star Wars franchise has just become the collateral damage battleground for two men to wave their dicks at each other. on
my
who's the
idea is
worst
better. No,
filmmaker.
my idea is better. And yeah, his rousing speech is, "Go kill Palpatine. Just go kill Palpatine." You know what? Yes, you're a Palpatine, but it's not about your blood. About
You must face him.
Go kill Palpatine. It's like, okay. Such a weird, like, it just feels wrong in some way, I guess. Like, it's just like, go hunt down and murder that piece of shit. You're like, all right.
Well, it's
I
almost
guess.
like if you don't, then countless lives will be lost. Darkness will cover the galaxy. You
No,
have
yeah.
to stop it. There are ways to phrase this that are just less vindictive or dark-sidey or strange. Like, do it because you have to, or else, he is an evil that has to be vanquished, or else, terrible things will happen. This is what a Jedi protects the peace of the galaxy. Something like that.
And so, yeah,
Not go fuck him up.
It's kind of weird because I've noticed this in my script. I don't know if anyone else thought thought this was weird, but he says that he was training Leia right up until she had a vision that if she continued her Jedi journey, that her son would die. So she placed down her lightsaber. She stopped her journey, waiting for someone to come along and finish her journey. That's what Luke says.
By the way,
No,
as
by the
this
way. No, hang
No,
on.
no, no,
Hang on. This is really important. He says her journey is going to end in her son dying. That's why she stopped it.
Was it
Waiting.
dying or turning
Well,
to the
that
dark
didn't
side?
work.
No, dying.
Whoops.
Like, wait,
Oh.
your son that I'm training?
What I'm trying to highlight here is that Leia wanted to not continue this journey because she doesn't want her son to die. But then he immediately says afterwards she was waiting for someone to finish her journey. Meaning Rey. Meaning she's like, I don't want my son to die. I want someone else to result in my... It's so bizarre as a piece of dialogue. I was like, what are you saying? Like, you don't want to be the one that kills him. You want someone else to be the one that finishes your journey resulting in his death? Like, it's... I got nothing.
Nah, me neither.
I don't. Was it did she have a force premonition?
Well, no, I'm fine with the idea that she has a vision where Kylo or Ben dies, and it puts her off wanting to be a Jedi. I'm like, I understand that. Because she said that her journey will result in that. That's why she stopped being a Jedi. That's why she gave up her lightsaber.
It resulted in that anyway, though.
Well, no, but she specifically says she wants someone to take up the journey that she left behind that results in her son dying. I don't understand.
Yeah, which means she already would know her son was gonna die.
Like, why would she want someone to continue that journey? That sounds like the kind of journey you want to discourage anyone from completing. And if you're okay with someone continuing it, why didn't you continue it? Like, what was the...
Exactly.
Pussy!
Like, it sounds
Also-
like garbage writing to just sound like sort of flimsy-ish.
It's cryptic but empty.
Yeah,
which doesn't
but
mean
then
it-
you listen to it, and you're like, hang on a minute, you just said you want someone to kill
Hey,
Kylo.
computer.
Or Ben.
You cannot hear me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello?
I was saying, like, man,
No.
she kicks Luke's ass.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, everyone's.
Hello.
Hello?
You just jump scared me.
Well, if you don't wanna call it, fine.
No, I was just quiet and you just screamed and I just jumped. I really jumped.
Well,
It was.
doing that these days, I guess.
But yeah, sorry, I don't really have anything to talk. I'm just existing here. I do that a lot.
I see.
Would you like me to go?
No, why?
Because I don't know. I'm not really saying that much.
I mean, yeah, but what about it?
I don't know. And also there might be annoying sounds, but that time I don't want to annoy you or disturb you.
It's whatever.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
A ghost. Oh my. Oh yeah, I'm very close to Diamond in merge tactics. Not really, but kill the bandit, kill the bandit, kill the... Oh, there's a bomber. There's a bomber. I did not see the bomber. Okay, that's crazy. Have you ever tried dog food?
What is this? What is this question?
What is wrong about it?
Well, I never tried dog food. Did you?
Maybe.
Alright, I see. It's a long stream, don't worry.
No, actually, it's crazy. Do you want a story?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I was playing like random challenges with Lipos, and we were like, "Oh, what if we eat dog food?" And I was like, and she was like, "Oh, I will do it too. That sounds interesting."
Sounds fun. This is so funny,
Yeah.
actually.
We were silly back then.
You're still very silly. Fanboy.
Not really. Sometimes. Just a silly part though.
Yeah, no, you said you're silly fanboy, so yeah, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. It's okay.
Don't make me start with the allegations. I have a very dangerous thing to say about this, the allegations.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's useless. What the hell did that ghost do?
They have desecrated Luke's character
Yeah,
in more
Rey,
like,
Leia, just everyone
and
beats the shit out
This
of him.
movie puts such a disrespectful, horrible nail in the coffin of that, which is related to the very next thing that Luke does. Right? He raises the Force. You know, he Force raises the X-wing out of the water, and it still bloody works. I got. This was a point in which I got more angry than any other point in my review, and only since do I really understand why. Right? Because that means it means in the previous movie, Luke chose to commit suicide and give up.
Exactly. He could have gone the crate, but he didn't.
Exactly. If that ship worked, he could have gone physically and actually done something more substantial. But instead, it is now canon by this movie that Luke decides to give up and commit suicide. That is the ultimate statement against one of the most beloved characters in all of fiction. It is so flippin' annoying. I can't express.
I could save my sister. I could save the Resistance. I could confront Kylo, who I should want to after all of these years. I could do all this stuff, but nah, I'm just gonna create a mild distraction and die from here.
Exactly.
Well, no,
the only defense against that implication was that he had no other choice because he was stranded there. The ship didn't work. So if the ship didn't work, then maybe the only thing he could have done was force project himself to try and do something to save him and it's crap because it took him way too long to come to his senses to try and help out, and he didn't catch a ride with Rey when she left. And so it's still crap, but the only redeeming thing is that he tried whatever he could do, and their defense was that the ship was broken. Now that defense is just destroyed out of the water.
Do you
the ship worked
literally
the whole damn time.
We covered a
Here's
video
another problem.
on a previous EFAP that said that that ship was waterlogged and so he couldn't have used it.
Exactly.
Rip.
Well, didn't they try to backtrack on the whole stay to die thing and said he was searching for something instead?
But he
Because he was searching for the McMuffin to
says,
track down the Sith,
he
right?
explicitly says he came there to die.
Yeah, but then in this
argue
movie,
against
he
that.
said they were searching for something, and that's what the Jedi texts were. They were puzzle pieces to finding the McMuffin to find Palpatine again, right? Isn't that what
Right, but he gave up. He was searching for it, and he found Uchi's ship, and then he just
gave
went,
up.
oh, fuck it, there's a droid in here, but never mind, let's go.
Oh well. Should I turn it on? Nah, I
Draw
probably
my
shouldn't
line
turn
at
it on.
droids. Well,
So, what this sequel series has done to Luke's character, and especially with the confirmation of this movie, is beyond the pale. I can't. Like, Luke as a character, because of these movies, and if you were just to try and judge his character now, is an absolute pathetic, coward. Just committed suicide and...
Yep.
Can't even express it.
I mean, what a trilogy, right? Like, looking back, just like, wow, you guys nailed it. What a great
You
job
did
you
such a
did.
great job, man. You did such a great job. You went around the horn from doing a great job into like going out of your way to fuck it up in all of the ways it could have
Oh yeah,
possibly been fucked up in.
we did talk about that. I used the term surgical. Like, this is very much deliberate and expert ways of destroying everything we liked about the OT. It's like, good job. If that was your goal, of course.
I mean, so Luke, his moral, standard, his hopefulness was utterly destroyed. He was emasculated on screen by getting his butt kicked by, this upstart who has had no training. And so it's like, and then she steals his name at the end. It's like they tried to destroy his character on every level. It's just.
It's like I'm the real Skywalker.
Oh, you know what happens immediately after that scene, by the way? C-3PO comes back, gets his memory back.
Yeah.
So,
Hello, I'm back.
yep, just like, okay, that was pointless. Like, why did you even
and
make
then-
that?
yeah, and then nobody's like, oh, cool, he does have
Yeah,
his
no one
memory back.
cares.
Nobody cared. Again!
Like,
Yeah.
Rey, Finn, and Poe, who were there, they were like almost awkward about it and stuff. It's like, they don't give a fuck. Nobody recognizes it at all. It was really fucked up. He describes
that's kind
them
of
as
a terrible thing.
He describes
It's a
them as his
terrible way to
friends.
treat a living.
And he does this to help them. Like, he considers it killing himself, and they just don't give a fuck. But But yeah, of course, Dio has provided the information about Exegol, and on her way there, Rey gives them the specific coordinates on how to traverse the evil space cancer. Which, by the way, on the sort of like image that Poe sees, I'll try and get this for you now. Actually, the space cancer is a hell of a lot bigger than they portray it in the actual shot. If you look at that. The red is the space cancer and the planet is to the left.
Okay.
So, like, the space cancer does not do that. It doesn't engulf, like, the majority of Exegol.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. It's just like, maybe when the CGI people did that, they were like, yeah, this makes sense, because obviously otherwise you could just
You know,
do whatever you
well,
want.
you say that, but have you considered the Force?
Well, you know, even if it was that big, you can still go up and around it, assuming it's not... You know, it has to engulf the entire planet. That's the only way that you can make this work.
Yep.
Power
of the dark side.
And so they construct their plan. They're going to take what little fleet they have to support Rey, or at least follow her in. They're going to send Lando and Chewie to the core planets and ask them for help. That's it for reinforcements.
Don't send like messages. Don't broadcast a
And don't
signal
wait.
telling him. Yeah, don't. Yeah,
Just run in, because they're going to do it, and they're going to hope that they get helped. Even though they've pretty much established that without backup, they're fucked.
Yeah. If that was me, I'd be like, man, they didn't come last time. I feel like they'd have even triply less of a reason this time to come and help us out with all these Death Stars. You know, why would they come?
But he brings up a good point. Is it D0 or DIO? I imagine it's D0.
Well, it's D-O. D-O.
Yeah, it sounded like Dio, like, it's me, Dio!
Yeah, I'm not saying D-I-O when I say D-O. Just D-O as far as I know, yeah. Anyway, they come up with their plan based on what they know about Exegol from Dio. So that is, Star Destroyers cannot activate shields below atmosphere, or in atmosphere. So that's a pretty useful little tidbit. How about that? That's just a rule now, I guess. Which gives you a bit of an advantage.
Rule, but it is a rule.
Second piece of information, they cannot navigate out there without a tower, a navigation tower. If you destroy the navigation tower, well, they're all sitting ducks. And then the final... The third piece of information that just brings all this together is if you shoot their cannons, it'll blow up the entire Star Destroyer.
Oh my god.
So when you know those three things, which are all insane, you actually have a fighting chance. Yeah. Good job.
But it's like, if they knew that from the beginning, how come they didn't start by blowing up all the cannons? Because they established that one ship can shoot it for like a second and the whole thing blows up.
They should
Like a
definitely
Y-wing.
have... Like, so they want to stop them from escaping. I understand that. But yeah, it does seem to be that their only concern is stopping the tower and then blowing them up. When it should be that they have a whole bunch of fires just immediately starting to blow them up. Especially for the fact that they're all so close to each other, like the collateral would probably be helpful.
Yeah, man.
But,
I think that'd be insane chain reaction kind of material.
obviously as well,
And again, Y-wing just like shoots for a second and the whole thing blows up.
Sorry, a what wing?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Most people haven't heard of them. Y-wing,
Is that
named for
some
their
kind of, like-
distinctive.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, it confirms in the Star Wars canon that that Latin letters exist. The Y-wing.
No, you lost me.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's like it's a Y-shaped thing. Sometimes they're used as bombers.
I asked everybody, and they said they mostly don't know.
Ah, it's a shame. That's a shame.
Yeah, we get a wonderful line, possibly my favorite of the whole film. We should do some real damage. How about some holdo maneuvers? And Finn says, "No, come on, that's like 1 in a million."
Everybody
Like,
knows
1
that.
in a million what? Like, what's the risk?
Well,
What would
Except, you know, we did point out that is contradicted in the end of the movie where you see someone doing the holdo maneuver.
Yeah, but that was just a million people tried, but that was the one that.
That's what a million people
Yeah,
tried.
that was yeah. I'm trying to wonder with the 1 in a million thing, like what would go wrong? Because it's really, really like ramming someone.
Right.
Is really basic.
Just driving your
Well,
car
the
into
idea,
another
I mean-
car, it'd be like, you wouldn't say, the chances of you hitting it are 1 in a million. You wouldn't even say 1 in
the thing
100.
is,
You'd just be like, yeah, it's
the-
kind of binary. You're gonna
I'd
hit
be
it.
like,
1 in
oh,
a million Well, I guess the thing is, like, what happens those 999,000 times? Do you just smash into it? Like,
No, you
you're
just
flying?
miss.
Do you just go into hyperspace and not die?
It's like
Like,
the ship does that little that little dodge right before it hits you, and you go past it. Like, I don't know.
I mean, there's
you
no
just
there's no
miss.
way you can get around it. No matter how you've done it, you've done something wrong here. The fact that it's even a maneuver that's possible is just you can't fix it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Like when you
Ryan
break
dipped his
together-
hand in the cookie jar. JJ's like cut his hand off by
No,
putting the,
yeah.
the thing. Like,
Stop it!
People are saying 1 in 1.2 billion chance of it happening.
yeah.
Oh man. Oh. Wow. Yeah. So that's just like the worst possible way. Just say, oh no, it's 1 in a million.
Well, it's just those are
Like-
four established sort of rules in order for JJ to generate our final battle. Like, you
Yeah.
cannot use hyperspace kamikaze. No reason, you just can't. You're like, okay.
All right.
There's no shields on the enemies, so despite the fact that there's thousands of them, or whatever, we can still shoot at them. Cool. They have a weakness that's so obvious and insane that it actually makes it pretty easy to kill them. They're all about as good as a TIE fighter. You're like, alright. They
But
can't
really-
escape the planet. You're like, what? How stupid is this enemy team?
And you know, even then, the rebels and the Galactic Alliance, whatever, should have gotten their absolute butts handed to them because all these ships needed to do was use their main cannon once each, and they would have destroyed everyone. They do
Yeah,
not
I mean,
use their
we
big
already
world
know that the
destruction
Death-
cannon
yeah.
even once. Like,
Because the thing is, it was established in Return of the Jedi that the Death Star can be used to blow up ships.
Yeah, it blows up the
and
Mon Calamari
there's
cruiser.
No
there.
defense at all against it. One
don't
shot,
even- honestly,
utter destruction.
I don't even think they need it. They kind of lie to us. They all arrive, right? Our good guys. And all of the Star Destroyers start launching lasers at them. There's like thousands of green lasers. And Poe's like, whoa! And like gets out of it. It's like, no, you're all gone.
Well,
That's
the
a
issue is
wave
it's
of
not a balance.
lasers.
It doesn't work because in all of the battles that we've seen in space before, between fleets, what we see, we see fleets. We have big ships, cruisers, Star Destroyers on both sides, and then their own. But in this one, they're all small ships. There are no cruisers. Not that I could see. So it's not even. It's not even at all. It would be like if you had a battle where a bunch of people in rowboats were fighting against, aircraft carriers. It's just not balanced. It doesn't matter how many of you there are. Like, there's no way. Unless you contrive that you can shoot the cannon and blow it up like Independence Day.
There's not even that many of them, and they last for ages, the good guys. Like,
At the
before the
start, they
reinforcements
they last
arrive,
ages.
like, how do they last this long?
Yeah.
It's insane.
You know what was
there are
kinda weird?
Are there any TIE fighters? There are TIE fighters, right? Not just Star Destroyers.
Oh yeah, a lot of them.
Like, how could you possibly survive for more than 1 minute? It's just
So
not.
also, they all know how to shoot
Just
us. Like,
1,000 Death Star cannons just poof, and you're gone. You just
And just to note,
Ugh.
you did notice the TIE fighters had a different design. They had like arrow wings instead of what are they? Hexagonal.
They were little Vader ships, but they were mass produced now.
Oh, you're talking about.
But yeah, there were heaps of TIE fighters.
Yeah.
Yes, Vader's special one.
And
So,
in
let
case
me
I
look
think
here.
like 1 or 2 people thought I actually didn't know what a Y-wing was. It's a
No,
reference.
it's fine.
Oh. No, seriously, what is that?
So I guess it's kind of like I just kind of want to split this into 2. We could talk about the battle portion and then the Palpatine portion. So I guess we'll do battle portion first. They immediately go to knock out the navigation tower. They have to deliver a transport down there. Okay, that's the plan. They are being assaulted.
They wanted to agree. Yeah. See, I first thought that their plan was just to destroy the tower just by shooting at it, and that seemed perfectly logical. And then they needed it. Suddenly, oh no! Now the navigation thing is on the Star Destroyer. Let's do a ground assault. And I was like, and I even said this in my video. They pull a ground assault out of their butts. In my second viewing, no, they planned a ground assault even against the navigation at the beginning with. I'm like, why? Why do you even need a ground
There's
assault?
no
Just shoot
shields. There's no shields.
There's no shields. There's no point for a ground assault except for having a shot of horses running against
But
Like,
is
this
there
is-
any reason why they needed to use horses instead of like flying in and blowing it up?
No,
Why do they
There's
use
no
horses?
reason.
No reason.
No reason at all.
Also,
I mean,
what that means is that all of those people they met, they brought their fucking horses with them.
Yeah, how'd they get them? Like, so they
Yeah,
went
yeah,
to the
there's a
planet,
line.
picked them up,
before they leave, they say like, "What's our plan for the ground assault?" And Finn like looks at her, I think, and he says, "I got a plan for that." Like that's his plan. To have horses. Why?
Because he thought it would be a cool shot, and then they're like, "Oh no, let's just have the horses ride on top of a Star Destroyer, and instead of having him just like tilt 15 degrees, even 15 degrees, and just have them all fall off and die, and that's the end of the mission." Just stay still and deploy your own soldiers on top of the Star Destroyer to fight the horse people.
Also, BB-8 is faster than all of the horses.
Yeah, BB-8 is much faster than horses.
Like, fucking fast.
The way people will defend the horses on the Star Destroyer, that tipping it over wouldn't knock them off because they would have been caught in the Star Destroyer's artificial gravity, and just turning it around meant that they would still be.
Literally, it is okay. I'll just clarify this for you, right? You make an announcement on the Star Destroyer. We are about to lose everything. We are turning off artificial gravity and we are spinning this bitch. If you don't hang on to something, too bad.
Or die. It doesn't matter. We're all
but you know what someone will say then? But sir, which way's up?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Just spin. He's like, how do I spin? Hold right. Which way's right? For fuck's sake, Frank.
Is right up? Is up right? I don't know.
Any direction. I don't know, man.
Just spin.
I'm nervous. It's my first day. God. We're gonna put some pressure on me.
So,
Shitty first day.
yeah, so we've established a stupid have a ground team for it, but it gets stupider because Pride, being so very intelligent, notices they're going to destroy it, and he's like, aha, deactivate it and activate the tower on my ship, which we've been over. It's like, why would you just put a tower on every ship if you're building it on a planet that doesn't allow things to leave unless they have towers on their ships?
What if you... Yeah, because what if you... One just needs to go someplace. All or nothing, I guess.
So said they deployed troopers though, so apparently they did have the foresight to tilt the
Wait a
destroyer.
minute, hold on.
It doesn't
wait,
matter.
Hold on. So you know how like Rey transmitted the path she took to get through the thing, and that's how all the rebel resistance. That's how they all got through. Is there any reason why you couldn't just draw a map and give it to each of the ships, like a physical map or a digital map, instead of having a transmitter? Because it seems to be a path that's set. Because otherwise, how could Rey broadcast something that's useful to them?
I don't even think they needed a broadcast tower to do it themselves. All they needed was the coordinates, because...
Yeah, wait. Are you talking about in relation to the navigation tower, or just to...
No, to just get through the gas cloud. Is there any reason why they... Because that's what I thought the navigation tower was for, to get through the gas cloud.
No, the navigation was just to leave the planet, I thought.
Wow, what? God, that's even worse.
Honestly, man, I don't think a Star Destroyer can fit through the space cancer.
Yeah, I assumed it was to just, like, get out of the atmosphere.
And then they just hyperspace off in any of the other clear directions.
Oh, well then, okay, so either way it doesn't work.
It's all stupid. It's just beyond stupid. So yeah, just to continue, right, so they deactivate the ground tower. Our team decides, nah, we don't need to destroy that tower because they clearly activated a different one. In fact, it's that one on Pride's ship. Now, you could have had Finn go, like, you can tell from the design that that one's got a tower, it's the leading ship, blah, blah, blah. Instead, he just goes, I've got a feeling.
I've got a feeling.
He feels it.
He's like, look, that tower looks just like the one down below. It must be emitting the same signal or something.
But no. I got a feeling.
I got a feeling.
With other things, usually there was a cause to get the feeling. Like when Vader sensed Obi-Wan's presence on the Death Star, they had a lot of history, so it makes sense that he would sense the presence. Even with Rey and the dagger killed her parents. Okay, there's a lot of evil around it. It can make a bit more sense that she could sense the dagger. Why on earth can Finn sense that the broadcast tower is on that ship? That's just, again, the Force doing whatever the hell they want in the plot now.
I want to highlight as well that it's lucky they decided to go with horses, because if they had gone with speeders, they would have been screwed, because there's this line where Pride says, jab their speeders. He goes, we can't, sir. They're not using speeders.
Also, you can just jab speeders.
I didn't know you could jab speeders.
I didn't either, and I thought I'd missed something, but I'm so glad you brought that up, because now I'm not crazy.
Obviously,
Yes,
the other
something
thing
to
is,
do.
they could have just landed their landing craft closer to the tower. They didn't
Yep.
need horses
Why
or
didn't they land
speeders.
them closer to the
Possibly,
tower?
yeah.
Yeah.
Or
you
better
have-
yet, why didn't they just shoot them with their spaceships?
You have
instead of
about,
that.
I want to say 20 resistance members pouring out, right? And then you've got like 100 Sith troopers or whatever. It's like, they're
Yeah.
already dead. They're fucked. Sorry, it's a numbers game. All you are people
And what would
with
have happened
guns.
if their transport blew up? What was plan B if like a TIE fighter blew up the transport? It's like, oh, game over, I guess.
And like, we have to ignore all of these things in order to have their moment where they drop the grenades down this hole and it blows up the tower. You guys remember that, right?
Mm-hmm.
What does they do in response? I was in the cinema thinking, all the First Order need to do now is reactivate the ground tower. That's the obvious thing to do.
Yes.
The ground tower is never mentioned again, so that's dumb. Instead, he's like, get the tower back online. And then they're like, sir, we have to reset our systems. And then Finn is like, look, they're powering down their cannons. They're resetting the How do you reset a tower that's been exploded? How does that work? And Finn is like, well, they reset. Now we got to destroy the whole Star Destroyer. Just like, oh, you mean just shoot the bottom of it or whatever and explode it? Like, does this one not have a super cannon attached to it? Is that why it's harder to take it down, I guess?
I like how they made no effort
have
to
super
conceal
cannons.
the most important ship in their fleet. I like that they put no effort into concealing that.
I mean, how close does it have to be to them to like send a navigation signal? Could they not just push it really far, like over the other side of the planet? Would that work? Does it still transmit at that point? I don't know.
I think what they were trying to do is their numbers were going to mask which one was the real ship that transmits, but then Poe's like, I got Force now, it's that one.
It's pretty bad.
It's really bad, isn't it?
But yeah, they, I guess, it's kind of hard to sort of figure out in terms of like linearity what we should actually approach next, but Rey turns up to Palpatine. He reveals to her the plan all along was to have her kill him so he could inhabit her body with all of the Sith and be victorious, and she could
And
lead
that
as
makes
Emperor.
no sense because he legitimately sent Kylo out to kill her. Like,
No, that was
I'm
part
curious.
of his master plan.
What if he kills himself while she's standing there? What happens then?
Just commit seppuku.
Can he then,
Gotcha
like, can his
now.
Sith spirit just jump into her at that point? He's like, why not just do that?
No, there are rules. Wait, no, there isn't.
Because like that's what he's desperate for her to do, and it's implied by this film that if she does that, she's lost. It's like, okay, just fucking kill yourself, have your Sith spirit jump into it, right? Like, why not?
I guess, yeah.
But yeah, nah. Nah.
He does like the whole ceremonial thing as well. It's like, now she takes the lightsaber and she does. It's like, what are you doing? Just
Oh yeah,
Hurry up.
it's kind of like Snoke when Snoke was like, and he kills his enemy.
yeah. And all those I don't know creatures go like, oh.
Yeah, they make a lot of noise. Those dudes.
Fuck are they?
they're like
I don't
they're
know.
chanting "Hafu Hasnuna" or something like that in the background. And
Oh.
you have no idea where they came from, what they're doing. They're just there.
So Kylo shows up, and he didn't bring his weapon, so he gets like owned straight away.
Why
Then
didn't he bring his weapon?
he threw it into the
Threw it
ocean?
away.
But
Oh,
he did
yeah.
bring a blaster with him.
Yeah.
Does he get the blaster after he beats them with the gun? With the sword,
No,
sorry.
No, he
The
runs
blaster
in there and
before
shoots like 3 or 4 people.
And that's before he runs into the Knights of Ren. And I can't remember what happens to it after that, if he's got
Yeah, me
disarmed.
I will keep a lookout for it as I'm seeing the events transpire. But yeah, like he's in a position where he can't do anything, and she provides the. It's kind of weird. She like holds it at the back of her head, and it appears at the back of his head, almost like they're standing in the same position in terms of Force Skype, which doesn't actually follow from what we've seen of it before, right? Like, that's not how that works.
Yeah,
think so.
they had to reach and touch one another from their affection.
Like, why would he stand like this? Like, he doesn't have anything to grab there. It's like, oh,
The
I
only
have a
way it
itchy
would
back.
work-
Oh shit, nice, a lightsaber.
Well, the only way it
Maybe
would
it's
work is
implied
in the
that they.
projection- Well, if Rey was standing in the projection back to Kylo,
Oh,
hands
okay.
behind her back.
That's what I was
Kylo
about to
reaches
say.
and
Yeah.
grabs it. Yeah.
They must have Skyped back to back, and then yeah.
Man, that coordination.
Yeah.
Do you like as well
Oh, man.
how the girl just says like, "I'm staying with you, Finn," when he's like, "I'm gonna destroy this ship," and I'm just like, you could easily have had that be Rose, and JJ just didn't. Just like,
Yeah,
nah.
there was not a peep of Rose.
Like, I did get the distinct impression he just wanted to get rid of Rose.
Yeah.
But I guess.
No one liked her as a character, so.
Yeah, but
I
I
mean,
don't
well,
like any of these other
I was gonna say,
characters either.
Shad, TLJ lovers, they loved everything about TLJ, included her. So.
Oh yeah, wasn't
Well,
it Quentin that was like, I want to applaud them for putting an Asian in or something?
Yeah, and if you
Yeah,
don't like
so-
it, you're a bad racist.
Mhm.
Or that anyone who
Did
doesn't
he
like it
say
is a bad racist. Yeah, well, he said like if you don't like Asian casting, then you can fuck off, that sort of thing. Obviously, ignoring the actual criticism of the character has nothing to do with the fact that she's
Exactly. It had nothing to do with that she was Asian. It's that she was a horrible character. Isn't it?
Asian. Most people
And
said
it
that they
doesn't make
actually
her a
liked
good
her
character
sister.
because-
Like his sister seemed stronger. Just like I think it's because of the fact she sacrificed for something, so it just made it more respectable.
Yep.
But oh fuck! I almost skipped over. Shad, did you enjoy the bow and arrow takedown of a TIE fighter?
Was that a TIE fighter or a guy on a jetpack?
Oh, was it a guy in a
was just
jetpack? I
thinking-
don't know.
I don't know.
Either
but-
either way, it's like you're it's a
Hawkeye
bow
is-
and arrow. It's like, what are you doing?
Hawkeye is in Star Wars now.
Nice.
All right, I'm seeing the things. You're right. He shoots a couple people, then he sees the Knights of Ren. Where's your gun, Kylo? I'm keeping an eye on it. Oh, it's gone. It's just gone.
Oh, cool.
Really?
Well, so, at least on the wide shot. We're about to get the tight shot now, and I'm going to see if he just gets it kicked out of his hand or something, but I don't think he has it. Yeah, no, he just doesn't have it. He uses the Force on one of them to knock him over, and he just doesn't have his gun.
Okay.
They were using melee weapons. A gun would have been really effective.
Really good, yeah.
They're,
Oh,
they're
yeah,
just
man.
glorified stormtroopers by the end. He could have just shot them.
Maybe.
Wait, doesn't he jump onto this weird chain thingy? Does he lose it then?
No,
Or
no,
is
no.
that
So it's
he
after all of
fights
that
them?
that he shoots two random guys, and then he bumps into 6 Knights of Ren.
Oh, the chain thing is after that.
The chain thing's the first thing he does when he jumps in.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute. How did he get off that thing with the surrounded by water?
Hmm. I think I just need to get more sectors that I actually can like. Kinda, it will be sad to lose sector 24, but I kinda have to.
I think you should love yourself.
Yeah.
Don't you agree?
Yeah. Please stop throwing your phone.
Sorry.
Meow.
Water. His ship was blown.
We already said he would have contacted the Empire, I guess, or he could have gotten one of the old TIE fighters inside the Death Star that apparently were in one of the shots, I guess.
Okay,
No, they
somebody
were all
super
wrecked.
chatted about that, and I think he brought up a good plan. I had to bring it up.
So yeah, I just like the idea that you know, JJ was like, how do we disappear a weapon? Has that ever happened in Star Wars before? And then Ryan was like, yes!
It's canon!
Yay, it's consistent, guys. Did anyone else think it was weird that he teleports the lightsaber into his hand, all the Knights of Ren back up, and then he does this sort of, yeah.
Yeah, I have a sword now.
Like, I felt like I was really off. I was like, what? Oh.
All he needs to say is, let's rock and roll!
He's
He's a
kinda,
good
yeah.
boy now. He needs to be quirky now.
Definitely
Fight
felt that
scene
way.
Between him,
Yeah,
the
this is-
lightsaber,
does it
and
go
the
again?
Knights of Ren. Garbage. Yeah, we mentioned that there's a really weird part where he brings the lightsaber behind his back, turns and poses with it, waiting for a hit to land there. And if any competent fighter saw that, they wouldn't have struck that way. They just like stab him in the back.
Yeah,
It's just
I
standing
think
there.
they would have stopped for a second and be like, what are you doing? You're
Like-
gonna lose this fight, dude.
Is this some ancient Sith technique?
I don't know, I'm kind of
Oh,
scared to
and
attack him.
seeing the scene now,
This
there's
is
a lot of
obviously a
force
trap.
powers being used from Kylo and Rey. Like, lots of stuff. And I just like, is this because Ryan forgot to use them and everyone was upset? like there's just that, because all of the throne room scene, there's just no force in it at all, which is weird.
I think with Kylo's power, he could have literally just picked up every single one of the Knights of Ren and snapped their necks. I mean, he's picking up
Yeah.
Yeah.
already. And even if you can't do it consecutively because it's not as powerful as Rey, do it one at a time. It wouldn't take long. Bang, dead. Bang, dead. Bang, dead. Like, it shouldn't have been a challenge for him.
You know, the actor for Palpatine was like really into the idea of coming back, and I know it's obviously because it's just fun for him and everything. Do you think that when he came in day one, he was like, how am I alive, by the way? Like,
By the way, how is this possible, me being here and everything?
like, it's cool, I'm here, I'll do the scenes and stuff, but like, how?
Yeah.
And then JJ's like, yeah, it's nothing. I honestly think that conversation happened where he was like, it's not something you need to worry about.
Force, whatever.
So yeah, Kylo turns up, and he immediately gets his tisms sucked out of him along with Rey, and it powers up Palpatine. He even gets his Sith eyes back.
It's his fingers back.
Yep, and his fingers. And it makes you think, like, okay, so he was already pretty powerful, and now he sucked the power out of both of them to become super powerful. So he's just one. Like,
He
surely.
took the power out of a Mary Sue, for God's sake.
Yeah. And then he throws Kylo down a hole.
Before we get there, it's so arbitrary that this Force dyad thing is the thing that makes him more powerful. Like, why? There's no logical connection that a dyad would mean he can now suck life force out of people, whereas before he couldn't. And like, there's no logical consistency to this at all.
It's like, stop it. Why are you doing this
Is
to
he
us?
still on this? Is he still on this mechanical thingy after he sucked the life out of them?
No, it doesn't look like it. I don't think
I don't remember if they have a transition from him being on the thing to his chair. I don't even know.
'cause I don't know either.
I'm gonna have to make my decision based on everything that we've gone over so far. This is the worst. This is worse than TLJ.
See, I think it's the worst.
I think I'm on that. I think I'm in that camp at this point. Yeah, it was tough for a while, but I'm pretty sure that this is the worst one.
It's demoralizing.
The plot and the world are
is.
fucked. I still don't know
Yeah.
that I would concede the characters is more like this worse than TLJ.
Yeah, I think. Well, I don't know. If anything,
I guess
this-
it's kind of like the final undermining of the original trilogy, which is why it stings
Yes,
so much.
there's
'cause
no
it's like,
denying-
it's complete.
It's undone Anakin's sacrifice entirely, so that's not cool.
Yeah. So
it is the final
yeah.
nail in the coffin to Luke's character as well. by
Yes, it
confirming
does
that
as
he
well,
committed
because it adds that
suicide.
extra element that you brought up. Yeah.
it's just. But this is just confirmation of something that he did in TLJ.
Well, yeah, that's the thing is.
So
I
which
mean,
does it
with
count
this
for? Which
film,
movie does it
'cause
count for?
TLJ is in part responsible for why this film is
Yeah,
so
but
bad.
you could make an argument that he had no other choice in TLJ if. So it's
At
this
least
movie
that.
that makes it worse. I mean, that is still bad,
Yeah.
but this movie made it even worse.
I think
But the
I
issue
still
was they wanted their scene.
easily concede
I
the
don't know.
frequency of issues. There's more in this film to talk about. Because TLJ, like, like we just said, there's lots of just nothing goes wrong moments, like extended moments of characters just speaking to each other, while this one's just packed.
Oh yeah, there's no time to think hardly. It's just stuff happens. That's his strategy.
And
Like,
I'd
don't
like
give
to
him time to think
say
about it.
Going and going.
we've been talking non-stop about this film, 6 hours of issues, just back and forth, going through all of them. We don't even finished yet. Get there.
It's
Now I will say actually, I probably have to bow out. I am
Bow out?
very tired. I woke up early for this and I didn't sleep as much as I should have. I thought I could get through the whole thing, but,
do you want to put your vote in for who you think the most inconsistent character of this film is?
Okay, I can't remember who I voted for before, but I'd say Rey is the most inconsistent character in this movie, behind Kylo, obviously. He's number one, but she's second. She's flip-flopping constantly. I'm evil. No, I'm good. No, I'm the Jedi. I'm Skywalker.
I'm gonna exile myself to a fucking island.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, what?
Yes.
I'm
So
gonna
that's
kill
who
you.
I
No,
would
I'm
vote
gonna
for.
kill you.
Yeah.
I think that's a
that would
good
be my
choice.
vote.
Before you go, do you want to plug the old
Uh,
channel?
Yeah. I'm making a video. It'll be out on Christmas Eve, hopefully. Script's done.
Script is done. All right.
Well, I've gone through it like 3 times, so I hope it's good.
You've already beaten.
I'm not selling
You've already
it very
beaten
well at the
most video essays. Nice.
Well, it's like it's gonna be a little Christmas short story. It's gonna be great. I hope. But yeah, Christmas Eve hopefully, and I've been streaming more as well. But I'll talk about that later on at some point on the channel. But that's it for me then.
All right,
Ooh, guys, I just found
Alrighty.
Fringy, before you go, Fringy, we can
Yeah?
see what your original vote was, because someone made a Reddit post on Waller's
Oh,
Reddit
did they?
about
Who'd I vote
voted
for?
who. And so I'm looking
I
down.
voted for Finn, didn't I?
You voted for Finn, mate.
Yeah, Finn got voted for the most, and
Yeah,
Finn is
got-
just not even close to inconsistent. He's barely in the film.
No, it's
Yeah.
not. No. Okay. Well,
So,
yeah. That's
There's the
interesting then.
link to the Reddit thing.
I'm gonna peruse that then. Alright, thanks again, lads. It's been a lot of fun talking about this terrible, terrible, terrible movie.
Oh no.
No
Yeah.
problemo. We'll catch you around, sir.
See you later.
Toodaloo, see ya.
All right.
There he is.
We're
What a
getting there,
mess.
folks. We're so close to actually finishing this movie. So
I'm not even out of beer yet.
where were we? What were we talking about?
Alright, so
Force.
Finn and Rey, they come back together. Palpatine sucked their life and is young again. Now he's got super mega power, and he basically just slaps Kylo away like he's nothing. Kylo flies down a whole like rag. But what a waste, hey? He went through this epic redemption arc, and you're like, okay, Kylo, he can come and he can fight against the bad guy and everything, and then it's just slapped aside and unused.
It's I guess this isn't necessarily a criticism of like consistency. I guess this is just how it works, but how boring. Like to have them both stand against him and they just both get defeated immediately. It's like
Yeah.
you'd think they're setting up a chance for them both to work as a team to beat him.
And they don't.
But no.
And then-
Nothing there.
And after Palpatine sucks the life out of him, he doesn't finish the job. He lets, like, by letting, they're so vulnerable, they're defeated, and by him not doing anything, not finishing the job, that's Rey's able to get up and then Deus Ex Machina, you know,
Deus Ex MacGuffin.
MacGuffin.
McMuffin,
Mary
Deus Ex
her victory. And she was defeated, like, oh, Palpatine just kill her. But he doesn't. He's like,
Although I will admit,
ultimate bad guy.
seeing Palpatine be bad guy, it got a grin out of me. Seeing Palpatine do bad things again, I grin.
Yeah, it doesn't last long though.
It's the same.
And
No,
it's
it really doesn't.
It's the same category as seeing Lando like laugh with Chewie and the Falcon. It's like,
You know, I was surprised that they didn't fucking kill him. I'm waiting. Oh my god, they're gonna kill him next.
he was barely in it
I
either.
heard that they did one of the things, like in one of the other cuts, that they Lando actually died in the Falcon.
Oh, in like one of the leaks, Lando was
Yeah.
supposed to die or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
in the fight, and it was on one of the leaks, in one of the test screenings that when that happened, several of the viewers got so ticked off they swore at it and they got up and walked out.
Oh,
Well, yeah, I mean, like I said, that clip where they're all shouting at the screen in the cinema when she becomes Rey Skywalker, I was like, oh shit, I guess people really do actually do that.
86%.
Well, that's the crazy thing. Like, I don't get it. I don't get how that score has come to be.
I don't trust Rotten Tomatoes at all. They're full of crap now. Ever since the
Yeah.
stuff that they're trying to, like, Disney's paying them off. I reckon. Like, something's like really shifty is happening behind.
it's funny you
Well,
mentioned
what's
that
stuff that'd
Rey Skywalker thing. That somebody in the two people in the theater threw their arms up in the air and walked straight out as soon as they.
Yeah, like my theater just didn't really react to much at all. It was just like, meh.
Yeah, same.
Like every review on YouTube about this movie is negative except two. Only two have been reported to me that I've like found that were positive, and that's it. And so, like, if the overall reception of this movie by so many creators on YouTube is that negative, that has to represent some type of comparison to the general reception. Like, why would all the people on YouTube, and these are people who love Last Jedi, who are also saying this is utter garbage, right? And so I just can't see how the audience review could be so positive when. Having said that, I mean, I do know people. The second time I watched it, there were two people in my family who liked it. So a couple who liked it. So there are people who like it.
Yeah, I guess it certainly seems to have more normie appeal than The Last Jedi. But I don't know about 86% positive to that degree, you know?
Yeah, like, I am willing to believe the general audiences can find this movie entertaining, but I'm just so surprised it's such a high number, especially compared to the TLJ. But I guess, yeah, we'll see how that turns out. Let's see what the general perspective is on this movie, because it seems to be that the majority of reviews are going to be... Like, all of the regulars for TLJ hated this film, according to Twitter. So we're expecting a whole bunch of video essays about how it ruined everything.
What if, because TLJ was hated by so many people, that so fewer people are watching this one now, that it's only the people who love any Star Wars movies that actually went out and watched it, except for the ones who to critique it review. And so,
That could make sense,
because
yeah.
that is getting a higher score, just because so few people are watching it.
I feel like there's
that
probably
we'll
a
only
couple
find
of
out with the
ways
box
to
office.
potentially explain it. I just... seems so unlikely. That's all. Yeah.
IMDb has like a 54.
See, that seems more likely to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because an 86 is, like, really up there.
That's, yeah. I don't know. 86 seems very... I don't know.
I mean, like, Joker's an 88 from audience.
Oh.
That's it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just funny to think about,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah, anyway, so all of our team shows up, like, everybody in the galaxy fights together. I don't see how all of them guys got through the space cancer. I imagine a whole bunch of them died, and we just didn't see what happened. Just like, well, you know, for a good cause.
The amount of ships there, that's insane. Like, if all those
So
ships
many.
had to go through the space cancer single file, like, it would have taken them days to get through. There were
Yeah.
so many ships there.
That's funny because there was a significant groan. Like, my theater was mostly silent up until that point when the ship showed up. There was an audible groan from the audience at that part in particular.
I mean, it's not earned.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, nothing is earned. It's all just payoff.
And then we have like a little bit of space fighting, and then pelting goes like, and then nothing happens for a
Before
while.
we skip over the space fighting, I found the space fighting so underwhelming. Like, in all the other movies, there was, like, things happening where
Yeah.
someone goes for a trench run and they fail, or, you know, they're going to do something like weird droids jump on the ship and start tearing apart my ship. Like, there was, like, an order of events, a mini story within these space battles. In all the other movies, made them more engaging. This, just like space battle spew on the screen.
Yeah.
Where
Cut
things
away.
are fighting,
Cut away.
and that's it. and it was so low tier for Star Wars.
I'd say I mostly only remember like small fighter ships just going around and killing the cannons. I didn't see any big ships doing like the whole flanking thing and just shooting all this shit at their ships, like cool shots like that, for example.
Yep. Of course, none of the Death Star destroyers use their Death Star cannons at all.
Yeah,
So it wiped out everyone.
I think we were just
Dude, especially
desensitized. Point.
especially when they all line up, when they're like, "Hey, here we are." It's like, guys, shoot them all right now.
Just all
annihilate
them.
them.
Just
Yeah,
fucking
there's
nail
like
them.
1,000 of you. Just eliminate them immediately.
You can't miss. You're not gonna just shoot,
Just shoot at them. You'll hit one.
and then they'll all
Fire the
explode
big
and blow
cannon
up
and
all of
kinda
each other.
turn.
It'll be fine.
So
Yeah.
I know this would be their radio call. Shoot them! Shoot them where? Shoot up! Which way's up?
Ah no!
Oh,
It all
we're
gets
defeated.
ruined.
If only.
Just all start tilting, crashing into each other and die.
Zori Bliss shows up. We were led to believe she was dead because Kojimi blew up and she said you had no way to get off it, but she's just fine.
Yeah, it turns out that wasn't exactly true. I mean, I was really. I mean, when I saw Kojimi explode, I knew that Zori Bliss was there, but most importantly, I knew that Babu was there, and my heart just sank.
Yeah.
The tears in my eyes, they grew thick, and I had a moment. I couldn't believe that Babu Frick.
I didn't even pick that up anymore at this point. I just wanted it to end. I just wanted to get out of there. that was actually the point. It's like, is this over soon? I want to go home. I want to have breakfast.
Well, yeah.
I was kind of relieved to have it be done too.
Well, this is the funny thing as well about the whole like stake turnover, because you're just like, here we go, the good guys are now winning dominatively, but Palpatine does his tisms.
Oh yeah.
And-
Just on a, I want to ask
that's
you
so
guys a
funny.
question before we get to that, right? So when Kylo gets thrown into the hole, did anyone at all, but just asking us, did any of you feel worried for him? That thought that, oh, he's dead now
I'd read
from
the
that?
leaks, so
No, not really.
I
I
generally
was
just
just
like,
like-
I don't care.
I
about
saw
Kylo.
I saw him from there and he fell like right in the middle. It's like, oh, I guess he's dead.
I mean,
But
like
I guess
I
he's
was just like,
probably
he
not.
went in the hole. Maybe he's dead, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe he was coming. I just like, I was so apathetic.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, maybe he's gone forever. And if he is, all right.
Well, it
If
was the
not-
delivery too. They dropped him into a foggy pit where he didn't get
Yeah.
to see like any consequence. Like, yeah, he'll be back. We've seen.
Also, it's a character that has been evil for all the movies, and he just turned around. It's like, oh no, the horrible person just maybe died.
Yeah, he hasn't had full redemption yet. Come on.
he hasn't kissed the beautiful princess and brought it back to life yet.
Rose Tico?
What a weird thing to do when God, Jesus.
course.
What a weird thing for them to do when they're trying to get away from all of that, you know? The whole Prince Charming kisses the person to bring life to them. It's like Sleeping Beauty, right? It's just like, or Snow White.
You know,
Well, I mean, no,
what's
they
on my
only kiss
mind?
after she's brought back alive. Right?
Before, there were a lot of Star Wars ads before the movie, like a bunch. I should just stop showing up. I should start arriving for these things like 30 minutes after the
Yeah.
showtime says it begins.
There's a lot of ads,
but-
yeah.
There's a lot of commercials that like I feel like Disney is really trying to appeal to young girls. Like all of these commercials had like, little girls at the center of them, and I'm like, man, you really want to capture that, that female demographic, that young female demographic. And I'm like, I just can't imagine that's working out for you at all. Like I can tell that's what you're clearly trying to do. It just ain't working.
That's like your opinion.
What's there to like? What's there to like about these?
Um,
I can totally believe that the sales of these toys are just in the shitter. It's like, why? Why have a toy? Why? Who gives a shit about these people?
you telling me you don't want
What?
to play with the action figure of Rey?
No. I
I
wanna,
saw those action figures at
Chuck it
fucking
in.
Lidl.
Oh,
It's just,
An
it's so.
Aldi.
When I was young, I was so big into the original Star Wars. And I was so big, even when the prequels came out, I'm like, oh, they're so imaginative, and there's big fights, and there's clones, and there's droids, and there's Jedi. And it was like, oh, it was so. My childish mind was filled with the wonderment of Star Wars. And this new shit, I'm like, I just don't. damn in any way. There is no one here I care about except Babu Frick, of course.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
nobody.
Babu Frick figure, do it.
Yeah, I just, what is there for kids to latch onto and enjoy?
I can't tell you.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
See, even in the prequels, there was a lot for kids to get into. Like, mainly it's lightsaber fighting. It's action everywhere. It's good lightsaber fighting and stuff. And so, heaps of like kids got into it and thought it was awesome.
And Obi-Wan was cool.
Yep.
Obi-Wan was
Anakin
cool,
was
yeah.
cool.
Speaking of all of these cool old characters, guess who we get to talk about now? All of the cool old characters giving lines to Rey in order for her to beat Palpatine on behalf of
Well,
them.
no, we accidentally
Children are
skipped
not their
something 'cause
fathers.
We skipped something because I interrupted the Palpatine, Force, Mega Force Lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mega Force Lightning.
Oh,
This is a.
What can you say
Ray
about
could have
that?
done it by accident. Ray could have done it by accident. He had to like try.
Yeah.
He had to try.
He's
He had to be
very-
supercharged. He had to be charged off of her energy.
So someone said it
And all he
earlier,
was
like
doing-
he's
Oh my
also
God, you're
super
right,
accurate. He's so accurate, like he doesn't hit his own chips,
That's
like
the
only
Force.
the other ones.
That's
So-
the
Force,
magic
that's
of
the
the
Force,
Force.
yeah.
That's
no
just
problem.
The Force now.
Makes
And all he
complete
really
sense.
does is like tickle the ships until they all bang their head on something.
Well, a lot of them explode, but none of them explode if they have any main characters.
Yeah,
They
that's
just
true.
get shut down, they're unresponsive, and then the amount of time it takes for them to fall, and the distance they showed them from the ground, they should have all landed and crashed and burned, but for the time
Yeah.
it takes them to
Yeah,
get their
Poe
power.
fell for a long time.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Yeah, it was the Force. So he's Force sensitive. He used it to fly
Oh,
a
no,
ship
he's
temporarily.
force sensitive. Got it.
They all are. It's fine.
And when their energy is back, they all fly up. All the people in the Star Destroyers must be so confused. Like, how are they doing this? How does it work? I don't understand.
So, as that's happening and everyone's getting killed, every Jedi gives Rey a bit of encouragement.
Pep talk. Yeah.
Obviously,
Pep talk. You can do it.
the question becomes like they can do this even if they. So on one hand, right, only Force Ghost trained people can do it. Which, if so, how is Mace Windu there? There's a couple of question marks in terms of how they could possibly be doing this. But on the other hand, no, maybe it's all Jedi. In which case, there should be 1,000 voices going, blah, 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 Rey, you gotta
Yeah.
do Rey. She'd be like, shut the fuck up, one at a time.
He's like, I get it, I know.
How do I beat this guy? I'm trying to concentrate.
Like, we're all gonna.
It's almost like, does your spirit go to the beyond and can only whisper in people's mind in special circumstances, but the Force Ghost can just show up whenever? Is it like a two-tier system, or what's going on here? It's weird. It's hard to say. You don't know.
I was really dreading it. Seeing the leaks, we saw the Force Ghost fight from the leaks, and I'm thinking, oh my god, here it comes.
I'm glad, yeah,
Thank
yeah.
Is it
fuck,
gonna be
it
like the
didn't
ghost
happen.
fighting from Doctor Strange?
Yeah.
It's the biggest Deus Ex Machina moment in this whole movie, where she was defeated. She is outpowered by this insanely powerful villain now, who has just defeated a galactic army with lightning and everything like that. And then suddenly, she has the power because reasons, just magic. It's like, so. I mean, like, why did the Force people come back to help Luke when he was getting lightning to death by,
They knew Anakin had
yeah.
it. They knew Anakin. Even though they also knew that they were like Anakin celebrated, it's like, you didn't kill him, he's fine. What are you doing? Go get him. You haven't finished him yet. You're like, oh, I'm sorry. But you gotta love, like, again, with the whole sort of trying to mend this trilogy, she's like struggling, she's bleeding, she's like, oh, I gotta do this. It's like, I'm sorry. It's ridiculous. You killed the Emperor, for fuck's sake. There is no amount of
And
struggle.
the way that they show it is so dumb, right? The Emperor just showed that his Force Lightning can take out a galactic fleet, okay?
I mean,
And
why
then
why have a galactic fleet of your own?
I know.
You should
but
just fire
then
lightning into the
he
universe and kill
unleashes that.
everything.
He unleashes the full force of that lightning power onto Rey, and she blocks it with a single lightsaber. No!
Yeah.
No!
And she's got
that
no
light-
power left. He sucked it out of her.
But
that
she has a
lightsaber
lightsaber.
should have overloaded and exploded the instant that lightning hit for how powerful it was, and she should have just been fried to death. Like there is no
Okay,
logical chance
fair enough.
that
But what about 2 lightsabers?
Yeah. Oh
Lightsabers.
shit!
Take that and double it. And not only that, they're shaped as an X.
Yeah, that's
like
that's just
warding
too
off
powerful.
evil, like making a cross.
It's symbolism.
Oh no.
And so I wasn't sure at first if she was just making some radiant energy that melted Palpatine, or it was his lightning being reflected back.
Pretty
I'm
sure it was being
almost.
back.
It's you can pause it, and there's just lightning going into his face and screwing it
Yeah.
up. At which point, the
So it's
natural
going
question
back.
is of Palpy. Why don't you stop it?
Well, I'm not sure it's actually his because she does like a little like push and there's more lightning coming back.
I
So
was like,
she's
his
shooting-
fingers are still going. He's still zapping.
Yeah, there's still
Yeah.
lightning coming out of him. I guess we could argue that she's like simultaneously reflecting and powering up as well. I guess.
Okay.
I mean,
Whatever.
Sure.
why not? Lightning is not strictly a dark side power anymore. It's just a power, I guess.
Yeah, I
If
mean,
she
like
can shoot
electricity powers my microwave, and that's good.
It's probably an accident by her anyways. Like, oops, lightning.
Yeah, they seem to repurpose a turret, Finn and then the Janna, and they aim it to shoot at the bridge, and they blow it up, and they blow up Pride's ship by doing so. So this
Yep.
whole time, those Death Troopers or Sith Troopers, they just couldn't clear that area. Couldn't do it.
No. Also, if the cannon from the ship could do it, how come one of the rebel ships just didn't shoot it?
Exactly.
Yeah,
What are they
and
doing?
Didn't have any shields up. So
Yeah,
Didn't
the
those
shields
turrets
don't work
need
in
to
the
reboot?
atmosphere.
They even had Y-wings this time. They could have bombed the shit
I'm
out
sorry,
of
what are
it.
Y-wings?
What are those?
I don't know. I heard that. That's the thing.
Are they like X-wings but with a bit cut off?
Yes. It's like
Alright.
broken X-wings.
Mm-hmm.
They just put a stick in it and it's like, whee!
like just to go back on Palpatine, because I really want to just point out how underwhelming that was. It's like,
Yes,
you know,
lame.
Of course, Rey can do that. You know.
He's probably
Like,
yeah. Palpatine's
like
like,
to
what the fuck happened?
I mean,
Like, I had this in the bag. What the fuck?
We've talked about it to the
To
point
bring
where
it
it's like
back.
more normalized, but like just rewind even a year and talk about the fact that like Anakin didn't kill the Emperor. Rey is going to. The girl from TFA, who's like this crazy Mary Sue. She's gonna be one that kills. You'd be like, what are you
yeah,
talking
she's
about?
the real hero.
What do you
Not
mean?
of those stinky
Like,
old characters.
No, that's not possible. He's dead. What are you talking about? It's like, oh, you're in for a fun ride, person.
Like to bring him back and then to underutilize. At no point did he feel dangerous or truly menacing. Like it was just like, no, of course Rey's gonna win. I mean, there's no way that's just not like. It was so weak.
So easy as well. They do the move that Mace Windu did to him, and it's like, wait,
Yeah.
but that doesn't
Yeah.
kill him, does it? And it's like, no, it does.
Yeah, but
And-
she had two.
Two.
Yeah, you
that
might
was, see, that was
say-
Mace Windu's mistake. He didn't pull out the second
should've had two.
lightsaber.
Purple
Course,
lightsabers.
course.
Fool.
You know, people
Idiot.
might say. Oh, now I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh no, that was a good point too. That's annoying. I'm gonna remember it halfway through and interrupt you.
Was it about
That's what I was
the futility? Well, the boringness of beating Palpatine.
Oh, yeah, that they might say that like you'd think, of course the heroes are going to win. So why shouldn't you expect that? And how can you have suspense if Palpatine is going to win anyway? Like he could have killed a couple of characters along the way, or make characters truly need to sacrifice something of significance to get to that point where they can defeat him. Like to make them struggle to achieve it, than just getting knocked on the ground and then Rey getting all the Jedi zapped into her and then killing him like it's nothing. Like there wasn't any true struggle to achieve it. It's like the characters weren't really worried about it. It's just, yeah, she'll win. Weak.
Come on. He's crazy. Awesome. It's amazing.
Crazy awesome.
No, it's kind of weird too. It's like when he sucks all the dyads out of them. It's he only has lightning. Like he couldn't use any other ability to get around those
You'd
sabers.
think he'd just
like, I
have
don't know,
force
pop her
disintegrate
head.
at that point.
You think he'd have his own lightsaber at that point? You think they would have made of one? Like you are fucking Palpatine.
Like
you should have,
concentrated lightning. He just has a lightsaber of lightning.
Yeah.
or something, or just I don't know,
Lightning saber.
squish your head. Just squish your head with his hand. Just squish.
Oh well, yeah.
You don't
I
have
think I
to
mentioned
turn
this
lightsabers.
either earlier or with Rags at some point, but it's just like you realize when she was unconscious on the floor before she'd woken up, if he just like fucking exploded her head, film's over.
Yeah.
Like Qui-Gon Jinn is like, Rey, you need. Oh shit, she's dead.
What a scene that would have been. It's like,
And then Luke was like, I thought that she could handle it. I don't know. Sorry.
You hear the other voices. They're like barfing.
Dude, what the fuck?
Oh my god. Oh.
Babu Frick is our last hope.
Dude, you know what? I would actually think that would be a nice ending to have fucking Babu Frick do it.
Just like jumps onto Palpatine, bites him, like.
Yeah, just bites him, gives him rabies.
So yeah, Finn detects through the Force that Rey's dead. He has the moment, and then she's like cold, and they even make her pale. But she doesn't disappear because the Force knows that Kylo needs to die to save her.
No, you're right. She didn't disappear. What
Everyone else does.
Including
She's such a
Kylo
Mary
very
Sue.
shortly after.
Can't even die. Of course.
So
Such a cop-out.
yeah, he gets up. He does the Force tisms. They have what is. How do I even put this? Like an inappropriate as fuck kiss. It's like-
so forced and so awkward. It's like,
Ew. What are you doing?
and then he dies. It's like the kiss is the thing that kills him. It's
And it's funny because
so
she doesn't
gross.
get a chance to use her powers on him. He just disappeared. Like the Force is like, nope, no gives these backsies.
Yep.
And
We let
know
Leia
she-
stick around, but not this guy.
Exactly. She
Yeah.
would have been able to heal him and not die because she's got all the power and all the Jedi. It's like the Force saying, "No, you can't heal him. He's gone. He's gone."
Too late.
pretty sure I heard people face palming in the cinema when that happened.
It's garbage. But then again, the
Yeah.
whole thing is garbage. So, what is left? We're near the end now.
God damn.
I guess they all just head home because they won. Exegol is
Well,
kinda
it was
fucked.
the uprising against all the
Oh, of
Star
course.
Destroyers, you know, the First Order stuff in the sky, and of course that's where we see a holdo maneuver, which is face palm.
Which planet was that over? Do you remember?
Endor.
Above Endor.
Endor.
Yeah, the
It's
Ewoks were
Ewoks.
watching it. Remember Ewoks?
Oh, that's what
because
that was.
I'm gonna see it now. Like I've got it running. But what is it that you can see like a stream of something going through it? Is it or?
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
same type of stream of debris that's caused by the impact flying out past behind it. And
I was wondering what that is. Like, what the fuck is halving the fucking Star Destroyer there?
Well,
didn't
I guess they went
realize.
right through the middle, I guess. Because I was a little confused at first, and I'm thinking, is that the holdo thing? All right, sure. I was at this point of the movie, I was just ready to I was just in accept your
yeah.
fate mode.
You know, like my bucket was full. Like in terms of having stuff to think about, I was just like, I need to leave now. Okay. I've had enough.
Way.
But they do wrap it up pretty quickly too. They're just like, yay, celebration, woohoo, wait, bury the lightsabers, woohoo, bye, 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 bye. It's
Yeah.
like, oh wow. So yeah, they're all like celebrating. There's this super like I know this is out of order, but I just want to get to it. Super awkward moment where Jada just sits down next to Lando and she's like, hey. And he's like, hey. And it's like, oh, I don't know who I am. And he's like, let's find out.
That's it. I was like, why is this here?
And for clarification, like, I'm almost certain, I can't prove it, but I'm almost certain there's a whole bunch of scenes where she was supposed to be the long-lost daughter of Lando that he left behind 'cause she was stolen by the First Order. And that was, like, them reuniting, and I guess he would have been like, let's find out who you are together, that sort of, like, nice sort of thing, but they had to, like, cut the shit out of it to, well, fix it. Because I remember it being announced that this film was supposed to be 2.5 hours, and if the final cut was 2:10, you have to wonder
Yeah.
what's been lost.
I mean,
can't
if you're at
imagine.
210, fuck it, go for 2.5. You might. People are there for the long haul. Just go for it.
I just like the idea that he asked for advice on, like, should I cut this whole thing with Lando and his, like, inability to be a good father? You're like, yes.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes.
yeah, JJ. You want to be doing that.
He's like, oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Thank you so much for asking this time.
Though it is interesting to think that Palpatine was actually Disney forcing upon him. That wasn't his choice. That because I know I will, and I'm sure many others will, like blame him for this. And if he had like no
he's
choice,
gonna cop it all. I feel sorry for him.
yeah.
So when they come back to the rebel base or whatever they call it, there's so many people just coming back. Like everyone is still there. And I was like,
Yeah, even though they surely lost like everyone, but yeah, no.
When the reinforcements came, there were like probably like a handful of ships left, but everyone we saw before, they're just all there. It's like, yay, let's kiss.
Are you still there?
Okay.
Yep,
Oh,
the
hello.
forced diversity kiss, which is
Hello.
it's pandering of the
Okay.
highest order because you know they're gonna cut it with the China.
Are you still
They
playing?
did.
Yeah, and the releases in the Middle East, I think, is
Oh.
something that happened as well. But it's
I'm having
it
dinner
should
right
just
now.
be considered frustrating for anybody who wants that kind of content.
Thank you, and you enjoy your game.
Thank you. Okay, Juflar, I'm sorry. Mm,
You going to sleep?
nah, but I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I just wanna play something with someone.
That's good. Don't worry, yeah. Well, yeah, I hope you could have fun. I think I will go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.